Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Stage 1, Week 2, Group A, and Day 2. The action got underway bright and early yesterday morning at 9:30. So another 15 matches to bring you today. We'll have a quick look at today's fixtures before we have a look at the table as it is so far. We open with Reece Robinson against Conan Whitehead, which is our final match of the day yesterday. And against the darts, Reece Robinson produced a 4-1 win with an 82-83 average. They go 5-6 each of two in this one. Maybe some value on Robinson as he started the day yesterday, his first game, with his best average of the day, a 95.1. We then move on to Fan Leung against Scott Walters. Another two players who won 3 of their 5 matches yesterday, as did Reece Robinson and Jarrod Cole, and he'll be facing Mike Warburton in our third match, and that's our 6 players in today's field in Group A. Remember, this Group A now back to the original format, played over the opening 3 days. So let's have a quick look at that table from yesterday. As you can see, Fan Leung and Reece Robinson joint top on 6 points and +4 leg difference. Jarrod Cole in third position, but also on 6 points, only separated by that leg difference. And Scott Walters, who somehow came through a tough match yesterday. He's carrying a bit of an injury, but he's here this morning and he fancies the job. Conan Whitehead, not out of it yet. Neither is Mike Warburton. All the players with another 10 matches to play over the next 2 days. 5 today, 5 tomorrow. Remember, it's the top 1 goes through to Saturday's final. 2 and 3 go into Thursday and Friday night's Group B. 4, 5 and 6, they'll come back for the red eye on Thursday and Friday morning. Well, without further ado, let's get on with that match featuring Conan Whitehead and Reece Robinson. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome along to the action. All the matches best of 7, first to 4. And here he is, Reece Robinson, 30, from Hull. Uses a 23-gram target dart, a former youth Windmill World Master, nicknamed the Sugar. Still not got to the bottom of that. This is Conan Whitehead, 36, from Rainham in Kent. Uses a 23-gram 180 dart. Made the quarterfinals of the BDO Worlds, nicknamed the Barbarian. Not too hard to work that one out. Averages yesterday for the day: Reece Robinson 87.78, Conan Whitehead 84.93, a high for Conan 89.62, just the 180. Reece Robinson, I'm running average, as I said, 87.78, a high of 95.1. He had 9 180s.
120.
Very nearly started the day with a max. His Achilles heel yesterday was finishing lowest of all the players yesterday, 29.63%. We did have the highest finish, a 170. We had a running average for the day yesterday of 87.62, a best of 99.65 from Jarrod Cole. We had 36 180s and 7 ton plus outs, including
100.
that 170 from that man there, Reece Robinson, and that came against this man here in our final match of the session.
100.
If you are watching via our YouTube channel, which probably means you're outside of the UK, welcome along. Do us a favour, make sure you remember to subscribe and hit that thumbs up button. Only takes a second.
40.
Literally just below the picture you're watching. And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
65.
If you are a social media user, Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, at Darts Live League, all one word. If you've got any questions,
98.
Hit us up.
Requires 76.
The team will let me know what they are. Try and be as polite as possible. If you've Got nothing nice to
72.
say. Better off saying nothing at all.
$58.
So
Reach
double
require 4.
2 for 1-0. Fairly solid leg from Reece Robinson so far. Only 15 darts
Game
thrown.
shot on the first leg.
Finds the
Reece
double
Robinson.
one, and it is a 17 dart hold of throw. Conan with the darts in leg 2. Did struggle at times yesterday.
Second leg is Conan to throw first.
More than aware of his quality, of course, here at the Live League. He has a high of 104.22. He's had 154 180s in 141 matches, so another example of his quality.
$44.
Reece Robinson wasn't alone yesterday in the 9-180s. Jarrod Cole joined him on that number. Jarrod Cole, statistically,
24.
The best player yesterday. Had a running average of 91.21, 99.65 the high, 9-180s, 42% on the doubles, and a best leg of 11. We
46.
had 3 yesterday. 1 from Fan Leung, 1 from Jarrod Cole, and 1 for Mike Warburton. Morby was favourite to win this group.
81.
His third favourite to win the week. And he had to wait until his final match of the day yesterday to pick up his first win.
140.
Write him off at your peril.
$140. $88.
Apologies if you've missed some of the action. I'll try and find out how much
41.
you did miss before I repeat everything I've gone over.
159.
Oh, that's a beautiful setup from Robinson.
Conan, you require 157.
159 to leave 24.
$91.
So
Reach
for 2-0.
require 24.
1 from 4 on the doubles at the moment. Make that 2. Sorry, 5, 6.
12.
1 from 7.
Conan, you
As I
require 66.
His scoring got him out of trouble yesterday. But this will hurt.
Game shot on the
beautiful
second
setup
leg.
shot, the
Conan
159.
Whitehead.
Didn't really scare the double 12, did he?
Third leg, it's Rhys to throw first.
21 dart hold there for Conan, but he's now in the match.
60.
Averages
93.
most definitely have been hurt with just 1 from 7 on the doubles for Rhys.
100.
Certainly scored well enough. Can't finish his dinner at the moment. Oh dear.
20. $45.
Don't forget, coming in on Thursday and Friday morning, Dan Day, Matt Jackson, Mike Gillett. And then Thursday and Friday night, joining second and third from this
100.
group, will be Charles Barstow, Paul Hogan and Richard North.
$100.
miss it. This was our final match of the session yesterday. It was won by Reece Robinson
60.
4-1. Came out of the blocks quick yesterday, did Reece Robinson
60.
with his best performance of the day. Hit 3 180s at a 95.1 despite only 4 from 12 on the doubles.
140. Reece should require
Well, that's got
136.
Conan right back in the leg and threatening a breaker throw. Another one of those would be handy. Would have left tops.
76. Conan, you require 88.
Trouble 20 double 14. Single 18 ball. Wants the button.
54.
Oh, this is a must get.
Reece should require 60.
If for not anything else, his mindset should be 3-0 up here. May find himself 2-1 down.
Game shot on the third leg. Reece
My
Robinson.
goodness. Didn't he leave that late? It is a second hold of throw. One missed start at the ball off 88
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first.
for Conan.
$100. $140.
This could be awkward.
140.
Didn't sit well, that dart, did it?
$85. $180.
It's the first one in this match and the first one of the day.
98. Conan, you require 81.
Double 16 for a 12 darter.
65.
He went for it, that's for sure.
$100. Conan, you require 16. $12. Reece requires 78. $54.
And a further 2 missed
Conan, you
darts at a
require
double.
4. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And
Conan Whitehead.
Conan steps in. That was his leg to lose anyway, but it was an opportunity for Reece Robinson to right the wrongs. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $100. $128. $100.
Bricklayer by trade is Conan
85.
Whitehead. For some reason, I got in my head that he works for the family business. Maybe wrong.
95. 41. $58.
Very, very humid and hot down here on the south coast today.
140. Reece require 148.
Well, there's a break of throw opportunity here for Conan Whitehead.
132. Conan, you require 107.
88 remaining.
59. Reece requires 16.
To redeem himself and move 3-2 up. Double 4.
$12. Conan, you require 48. $40.
Now there's another opportunity.
Reece, you require 4. Game shown the 5th leg. Reece Robinson.
Eventually gets there, but played with fire in the process. Leads 3-2. Incredibly, not had a break a throw in this match, and
6th leg. It's Conan's
multiple opportunities for one. As I mentioned earlier, Reece Robinson, a former boys world master back
60.
in 2010. Let's look at the names that
100.
were in that draw. In fact, in the semi-final, Rhys defeated John Rodriguez, full 3, a player that we're well aware of. Also
129.
Jimi Hendrix in the quarters, Josh Payne, a live league regular. Looking at the names that have gone on to do well, Ryan De Vrede.
60.
Kurt Parry in the draw, Jeffrey Deswan going out in the round of 32.
140.
Max Hopp in there. Dimitri van den Berg
171.
losing to John Rodriguez. That was their first ever meeting. I know that because
58.
of their
Reece
recent
require
meeting
170.
in the World Match Play, of course.
$45. Conan, you require 114.
To stay in it. There's the 54, 60 left, 20 tops. There's the 20, plenty of room to the left.
94.
Didn't use it.
Reece require 125.
Needed at least a 25 to start that combination.
45. Conan, you require 20.
Clips the wire.
No score.
Wow. How hasn't
Reece
one of
require
those
80.
gone in? Well, that's poor. I can't dress it up any other way. 66 remaining.
27. Conan, you require 20.
Well, you put all 3 straight down the wire.
Game
This
shot on
time
the 6th flag.
finds
Conan
the double
Whitehead.
10, and we do go all the way, and that's a 6th hole to throw in the match. 3-3. We go to decider.
7th and final leg. It's Reece to throw first. Game on. $60. 85. 45. 123. 83. 99. 90. 82.
Conan Whitehead has control of this leg. And of course,
87.
me
Conan, you
control of
require
the match.
112.
This is most definitely one that's got away for Rhys. That's a great recovery
80.
dart from Conan.
Rhys, you require 136. Game,
Well,
shots,
what
and
a
the match.
recovery
Reece Robinson.
that is from Reece Robinson. By tipping him up, I thought I put the mockers on him. He has produced an absolutely blinding finish to pull that one from absolutely nowhere. Both players averaging just over 80. Both players 5 140s apiece, but 17 darts at a double for Rhys, 14 for Conan. Well, an exciting start to the day. Up next, Fan Leung against Scott Walters. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it is Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Well, this tie yesterday was a little bizarre. This man went 2-0 down in what appeared to be excruciating pain with a wrist problem, and then went on to produce his best performance of the day. And I think that just unsettled Fan Leung because he was fully aware of the pain his opponent was in. But despite the 4-2 win yesterday, they still make Kai the 4-7 favourite for this
first
one.
Leg,
Scott
it's Kai
Walters
to throw first.
5-4. As you know, I always try and find you a little bit of value, but I think Fan Leung will get some revenge today. The first one right, only by the skin of our teeth.
$140.
What a start to this one.
$85. $45.
The head-to-head record now is still 6-4 in favour of Fan Leung, despite yesterday's
60.
defeat.
$121.
Good visit from Walters. Keeps the pressure on Fan Leung.
60. $65. Kai, you require 156.
We can have back-to-back spectacular
95.
finishes, and that's a
Scott,
bit
you
unfortunate.
require 130.
At least a 140 there to leave double 8. Single treble 1 doesn't
80.
allow him to finish the single
Kai,
20, of course, but it's still
61.
giving him opportunity of going treble 20 ball. 25 for double 18 here. There's the 25.
Game shot on the
There's
first
double
leg.
18.
Fan Leung.
Clinical enough in leg 1 for Fan Leung. A 17 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. $140. $95. $180.
Great response this from Scott Walters.
$140.
Fan Leung, a two-time Hong Kong Open men's champion, 2018 and 19.
93.
So he won his tour card in 2020. Went to Q School this year. Didn't quite make it.
59. Scott, you require 88.
Played in 4 World Cups and 1 World Championships, 4 UK Opens.
48.
Qualified for the UK Open this year by winning the Riley's Chester qualifier, I think it was. Pretty sure it was Chester.
137. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
That's a fabulous response. A 13 dart hold from Scott Walters to level things up at 1 apiece. Certainly all to
Third
play
leg, it's
for
Kai
here.
to throw first. Game on.
At the moment, Fan Leung not looking like a 4-7 favourite in a 2-horse race.
41. 55.
Good averages from both. It's been a strong start.
60. 80.
'Following this one, our
44.
final 2 players of the 6 involved in Group A, and it is Mike Warburton against Jarrod Cole.
100. 45.
Really struggling here, Kyfan Leung. His throw about to be broken.
99. 41. Scott, you require 167. 57.
Minimum of a ton to leave a 170. Minimum of 140 to trouble Scott Walters on 110.
140. Scott, you require 110.
Tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Scott
Mattered not.
Walters.
And that's an 18 dart breaker throw with the 110 finish. Our second ton plus out of the day.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Wonderful 136 from Reece Robinson in leg 1, match 1 to
58.
win the match in leg 7.
$45.
A mistake by Walters on throw, and Fan Leung couldn't punish.
81. 140. 121. 30. 100.
Kai just falling into that trap of trying a little bit too hard. It's easily done, of course.
96. Scott, you require 141.
76.
70.
It's a bit of a lifeline. 71's no gimme. He's only really guaranteed one dart at a double. 2, of course, if he hits the treble 13 or
124. Scott, you
treble
require
17 for double
71.
10. Oh, and he's found it. Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Walters.
And Scott Walters nails the 71 finish, finding double 16 with his final dart.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
And he's won 3 legs on the spin. The last 2 have both been in 18 darts.
$63.
And that's with a 110 checkout and a 71 checkout. He's averaging 91.59, 83 for Kai.
86.
Not the races so far today.
$57.
Fan Leung was our overnight leader.
60.
On leg difference.
$100.
It's hard to see a way back from here.
$80. $140.
Absolutely
Kai, you
acres
require
of room
141.
to the left, wasn't there? First 2 were as far right without going in treble 1 as
105.
you could get. And there's a
Scott, you
105 to leave
require
36.
95.
You may see Walters go for the ball here. The 25 leaves 70, which is 20 ball. Ball leaves 45, which is 13 double 16. He's gone the right way. That's not a bad dart for him, the way his darts sit in the board.
70.
Scared it.
Kai, you require 36.
Maybe just a consolation leg if he finds the double.
$27. Scott, you require 25.
He's had an absolute stinker, and
Game,
when the dart
shots, and the match.
only
Scott
just
Walters.
finds the single number like that, you can almost guarantee the double goes in. But that was a disaster for Kyfan Leung. 83.62 on the average, 90.93 for Walters. 2 180s, 2 140s, and some impressive finishing. 4 from 6. Right, when we come back, it is Mike Warburton, bottom of the table, against Jarrod Cole. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it's Mike Warburton against Jarrod Cole. Well, they go 4-5 about Warby, 10-11 Jarrod Cole. It's a real coin flip. I think this match has legs, possibly going all the way. So over 2.518 is at 66-4 is the gamble here. So I genuinely believe it's a pick and match. I can't see Warby playing.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Well, he didn't play poorly, he played poorly for him. But he still managed in the process to hit 6 180s. They hit 15 between them, 9 for Jarrod.
100.
And 80% of their previous matches have gone
140.
6 legs or more. If it goes 6 legs, and then looking at their
60
180s per leg stats, they literally are right on the cusp. It's probably more like
59.
Even money that there is 3 180s in the match. So 6-4 does represent value. Like I said, I don't have an opinion on these things. It's all
81.
stats based. I have literally got page after page after page of statistics on both these players.
87.
Even going down as far as quite bizarre things.
100.
Even success rates on particular doubles.
$44. Mike, you require
This year on
160.
double 11, for example, Jarrod Cole's had 10 attempts at it. Hit it twice. That's how deep these stats do go.
100.
And of course, I've got stats on the amount of 180s these two hit against
93.
each other. And again,
Mike, you require 60.
all points in the direction of my pick.
Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
Warby opens up with a rock solid hold, a 17 darter.
Second leg, it's Jarrod to throw first.
Warby picked up his only win yesterday in this one.
96.
Did average 90.85 to Jarrod Cole's 87.23.
60.
That was his best winning average. Obviously, it was the only game he won.
60.
Did average slightly more than that in a match against Scott Walters, where he was beaten 4-3 with a 91.23.
57. $100. $140.
Starting to warm up nicely, this one.
140.
That match I just mentioned.
60.
Warby
Jarrod, you
lost
require
against
105.
Walters, 4-3. He hit 3 on his own in that one. Walters also hitting 3.
89.
He'll be back. Warby back on 184. And yesterday in his 4-3 win over Conan Whitehead, Jarrod Cole that is.
60.
He also hit
Jarrod, you
4 in that
require
one.
16.
This is awkward. Look how far right he's had to go.
Game shot on the
What a
second
dart
leg.
that
Jarrod
is
Cole.
from Jarrod Cole, moving all the way. Oh, look how past the hockey he is. Outstanding dart.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Just about to say, where's the
100.
180s at, boys? That's the first dart found, the red bit. Near identical averages. A 17 dart hold in leg 1 for Warby.
60.
And an 18 dart hold in leg 2.
$60. 60. 100.
Coming up next, Scott Walters back in action against Reece Robinson.
100. 140. 125. Mike require 101.
Tops.
61. Jarrod, you require 156.
Jarrod Cole pull one out of the fire. Needs another. Doesn't follow.
100. Mike, you require 40.
For 16 dart hold. Double 10.
Game shot on the third leg. My Warburton.
Replicating leg 2 from Jarrod. An 18 dart hold in leg 3 for Mike. 2-1. Up against it
Fourth
now.
leg, it's Jarrod throwing first.
With the over 2.5 180s.
44. 140. 140. 140. 60. 100. 140. Mike require 121.
18.
Game shot on the fourth
dangerous
leg.
strategy from
My Warburton.
Mike Warburton, that takes out the 1-2-1 for a beautiful 12 dart breaker throw. That was risky, hits the ball there.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
He has no finish, or gets a bounce out, or misses the 25, where the big 11 would have guaranteed
60.
at least one dart at the ball.
100. 110. 100. 134. 60. 41. 140. 59. Mike, you require 141.
Treble 20. There's the treble 19. Double 12.
129.
Finished.
Jarrod, you require 167.
Can't finish now, unfortunately.
59. Mike, you require 12. No score. Jarrod, you require 108.
Last chance saloon for Jarrod Cole. Double 16.
Game shot on the
Wow.
fifth leg. Jarrod Cole.
What a great clutch finish that is from Jarrod Cole. So 4 match darts for Mike Warburton.
Sixth leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. Game on. $93.
And of course, a break of throw, a hold here. And we go to another decider. We've already had one today in our opening match.
140. 125.
10 140s in the match.
$140. 140. 100. Jarrod, you require 143.
For a level game.
57. Mike, you require 121.
It's got to go 11 ball here, surely. Well, he's hit the 25 again.
85. Jarrod, you require 86.
Well, the amount of decent level dart players out
61.
there would be shaking their head at
Mike, you require 36.
that route from Mike Warburton. It's high risk
18.
and low reward.
Jarrod, you require 25.
That's another 4 match darts missed. Oh, this is awkward. He's going to have to go high.
Game
And he
shot on the
does go
sixth
high.
leg. Jarrod Cole.
And he finds the required double 8 to take us somehow to a decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Mike to throw first. Game on. $100. 93.
Very edgy start from both.
$140. $100. $125.
Strong lag. Ton 140, 125 for Warby. Down to 136 after 9.
58. Mike, you require
This is how you play.
136.
Deciding lag.
Game, shots, and the match.
What a
My
beautiful
Warburton.
ending to the match, and our second match of the day today won with a 136 checkout. Our opening match was won with a 136, but done a different way. Treble 16, tops 94.01 for Warby, 8 140s to 5. Jinxie Joe here blitzed it on the 180s, 4 out of 15 on the doubles for Warby, an average of 94 with just 26% on doubles. Shows you how well he scored, minus the 180s, of course. Right, when we come back, Scott Walters against Reece Robinson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts League Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Scott Walters against Reece Robinson. All the players now completed one cycle of games, and it's all change at the top as Reece Robinson and Scott Walters now top the table. Both players picking up one win apiece. Fan Leung, Jarrod Cole defeated, as was Conan Whitehead. But it's Warby who joins Whitehead on 4 points.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $57. $123. $100. $60. $100.
This tie was won by Rhys yesterday, 4 legs to 2 with an 84.62 average, hit 2 180s.
100.
Walters was a 1 to 2 favourite for this one. 11 to 8 about Rhys.
100. $58. Scott, you require 144. $78. Rhys, you require 160. $80. Scott, you require 66. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters with the 66 out, taking leg 1. On throw.
Second leg, it's Rhys to throw first. $100.
Certainly looks to be
$59.
a lot more comfortable today than he was yesterday.
$41. $60. $60. $81. $60. $123. $140. $44. Reece, you require 100.
To level things up. Oh dear. Can't do 99 in 2. That leaves 42.
68. Scott, you require 134. $94. Reece, you require 32. $16.
Oh dear.
Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
In relatively quick time, an 18 and a 19 darter. Missed doubles for Rhys there. It's 2-0 down. That's a break of throw.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
3 missed at doubles for Rhys.
85. $96. $60. $60. $140. $81. $140. $78. Scott, you require 76. $56.
No damage. With Rhys back on 186.
56. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
And a 17 darter this time. So fairly consistent. 18, 19 and 17 from Walters. Enough for a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $57. $46. $134. $180.
First max of the match coming in leg 4. That's
100.
pile on the agony for Reece Robinson.
$97. $24. $78. $125. Scott, you require 100.
4-0 win. Won't do his leg difference any harm, that's for sure.
60. Rhys requires 61.
Isn't that the way when things aren't going your way?
57.
He's missed double 4, so
Scott, you
another chance for
require
Walters.
40. Game, shots, and
Incredibly,
the match.
his legs were
Scott
won in 16,
Walters.
17, 18 and 19. Not in that order. 4 missed darts at doubles, and Reece Robinson paid the price. Decent enough average for Walters, 85, 89, 1 180, 2 140s. Tidy finish in 4 from 7. Right, when we come back off the break, Conan Whitehead back in action against Jarrod Cole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 5 of 15, and it's Conan Whitehead against Jarrod Cole. These two had a cracking game yesterday. Jarrod Cole just edging it 4-3 with a 99.65 average, 4 180s, 40% on the doubles. That was his best performance of the day. It was the highest average of the day.
First leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on. $81. $140. $66. $100.
These two, prior to yesterday,
100.
had met 4 times last year on the live league, and it was 2 wins apiece. Jarrod Cole winning their first 2 meetings by the same scoreline, 4-1.
140.
One with a 96-23, the other with a 94-37. And the 2 wins for Conan, 4-3, 4-3.
78. Jarrod, you require 121. $57. $45. Jarrod, you require 64. Game shot on the first leg. Jarrod Cole.
Clinical finish from Jarrod Cole, and a very tidy leg, a 14 darter and a breaker throw to get this one up and running. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. $140. $83. $43. $124.
Looked for the cover there, and looks like it slipped out his hand. As I mentioned, it is seriously warm today. Well, rather than, well, it's just humid. Players are sweating up.
78. Jarrod, you require 138. $58. $100. Jarrod, you require 80. Game shot on the second leg.
Again.
Jarrod Cole.
Absolutely clinical on the finishing. Bang, bang. A 14 dart hold. And the 80 finish into 64 in 2 in
Third
leg
leg,
1.
it's Conan to throw first. $100. $57. $140. $96. $100. 120. Conan, you require 161.
There's the 60. Treble 17 would have left the ball.
137.
24 after 12.
$58. Conan, you require 24. Game shot on the third leg. Conan Whitehead.
Be of no surprise to you. Yep, another 14 darter. That's 3 of them so far in this match.
Fourth leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. $180.
Now he's hitting the 180s.
$56. $140. $140. $89. $39. Jarrod, you require 92. Game shot on the fourth leg.
That's not a
Jarrod
14.
Cole.
That's an 11. What an absolutely outstanding game this one's been so far. Winning legs for Jarrod. 14, 14 and 11.
Fifth leg, it's Conan to throw first.
3 out of 3 on the doubles. Averaging 107.88.
83. $95. $28. $96. $60. $180.
There's the third 180 for Jarrod Cole. And a
100.
chance to go out in
Jarrod, you
12.
require 130.
Bullseye.
100.
And that would have been a PB in terms of average for Jarrod Cole. His current high in live league all-time stats,
123.
109.44.
Jarrod, you require 30. Game, shot,
Wow.
and the match, Jarrod Cole.
What a performance that was from Jarrod Cole. Winning legs 14-14, a 14 from Conan, and then 11 and 13, 109.45. It actually has beaten his PB. Well, his previous one was 109.44. What a performance. 3 180s, 4 140s. Only one dart missed at a double, and that was at the smallest one of them all, the bullseye. Take a bow, Jarrod Cole. Right up next, Fan Leung against Mike Warburton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, two rapid games. Will this one be as quick? Fan Leung against Mike Warburton. Confirmation of the win for Jarrod Cole. Moves on to 8 points. They're all chasing Scott Walters at the moment, who is 2 from 2 so far today, yet to lose a match. Table taking shape. Who will?
First leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $180.
Safe to say, the players appear to be warming to the task.
60.
Kai was the 4-7 favourite to win this one. 5-4 about Warby.
100. $180.
Anything you can do.
60. $140. Kai, you require 161. $97. Mike, you require 121. $97. Kai, you require 64.
Perfect first start. 88.
Game
Perfect
shot on the
second
first
dart.
leg. Kyfan Leung.
Well, that is a 14 dart hold for Fan Leung. Warby left 24 after 12 and didn't get a go.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. $100. $83. $100. $81. $60.
Absolutely lasered in on that red bit.
180.
Second 180 and then piles the pressure on Warby, who had throw in this leg.
$60. Kai, you require 157. 95.
Don't know why he didn't go for the treble 16 to need 32 off of the 80.
140. Kaya requires 62.
For 2-0.
46. Mike, you require 41.
Double 8, it's got to go.
Game
And
shot on the
does.
second leg. Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton goes out in 18 darts, not before a scare. 2 missed darts at doubles.
Third leg, it's Kai to
Fan
throw
Leung
first.
for a
Game
2-0
on.
lead.
100. 45. 45. 55. 134. 60. 100. 140. Kai, you require 122.
Single 18 leaves the ball. Another treble leaves double 7, but Warby's back on 201.
80.
Well, he's left himself 42.
$130. Kai, you require 42. Game shot on the third leg. Kyfan Leung.
No mistake this time from Kyfan Leung, and that is a hold in 17 darts and goes back in front for a second time.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $100. 70. 60. 60. 97.
response here from Warby.
100.
Has to hold on to the coattails of Fan Leung. Certainly won't want to have his throw broke here.
100. 96. Mike, you require 144. 128. 99. Mike requires 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. My Warburton.
Warby does find a 16 darter, a hold to throw, levels things up. All to play for. Now a best of 3, of course.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Solid performance from both so far here. 93.89 the average for Warby, 94.03 for Kyfan Leung.
134. 45. 140. 99.
5 numbers from both.
60. 100. Kai, you require 167. 60. 60. Kai, you require 107.
Fan Leung, 2 visits if needed to get rid of this 107 for a 3-2 lead. That leaves 50. Double 16 for a 15 dart hold and a 3-2 lead.
Game shot on the
Beautiful.
fifth leg. Fan Leung.
Very, very nice from Fan Leung. Finding the double 16. As I said, a 15 dart hold needs just one more.
Sixth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
This has been a solid performance. 14 darter in leg 1 for Kai. A 180 in leg 2.
121.
At double 16. A 17 darter in leg 3. And that was a... My apologies. It was a 17 darter, of course. And then a 16 darter from Warby.
83.
And that was a 107 and a 15 darter in leg 5.
100. 60. 60. $140. $100.
Going to be pressure
98.
on this 120.
Mike, you require 120.
Fan Leung won this tie 4-1 yesterday. Maybe winning it 4-2, unless Warby. Oh, we can't find the treble 20, so
60.
he's just
Can
gonna
you
have to
require
look
120?
on, keep his fingers crossed. Well, disastrous first start.
$80. Mike requires 60. Game shot on the 6th leg. My Warburton.
He holds it all together to take us to a decider, a 17 dart hold.
7th and final leg. It's Kai to throw
6 holds
first.
to throw.
Game
Winning
on.
legs for Warby, 16, 17 and 18. Winning legs for Kai, 14, 15 and 17.
58.
Averages both over 90. 50% on the doubles for Fan Leung. 75%, 3 from 4 for Mike Warburton.
60. $44. $140. $140.
Great reply. But Warby only 42 behind. Remember, Fan Leung, he started this leg.
96. $96. $135.
Warby will be coming back. 70. 163. Starting on 19s.
93.
Again,
Mike requires
quite
70.
sure of that strategy. Double 16 for a big win for Warby.
54. Kai requires 70.
Single 20. That's the hard bit. Can he find tops? Finishing. That's been solid.
50.
Clips the wire. Second chance for Warby.
Mike
What a big win
requires
this will be.
16.
It will make it
Game, shot, and the match.
2 out of
by
2
Warburton.
for today for Warby, and he pops it in for the first breaker throw in the match, a 16 dart breaker throw for Mike Warburton. And an average of 90.99, 92.34. Real good game of darts. 3 180s in there, 7 140s, but look at the finishing from Warby. 4 from 6. Right, when we come back, it's Jarrod Cole against Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, up next, Jarrod Cole faces Scott Walters. Last time out, of course, Jarrod Cole popped in that wonderful 109.45 average. Well, he's up against table-topping Scott Walters. Can Jarrod Cole end Walters' unbeaten run today? Yesterday, Walters just edged out Jarrod Cole, 4-3, despite Jarrod Cole having the higher average of 91.04 to Walters' 89.6. The match produced 2 180s, one apiece.
93. 85.
1-2, Jarrod Cole. 6-4,
60.
Walters.
80. 96. 97. 41. 180.
First max of the match goes to Scott Walters. This is match
44.
number
Scott,
7
you require
of 15.
59.
Possible 14 darter incoming, maybe a 15.
Game shot on
In
the
it goes,
first
and it's
leg.
a break
Scott
of throw.
Walters.
Super start to the match for Scott Walters.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $180.
Wowzers.
180. 140. 57. 57. 100. Scott, you require 124. 99. Jarrod, you require 164. 94. Scott, you require 25. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
He's on absolute fire here. That's a 14 dart hold after the 15 dart break.
Third leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. Game on.
Playing really attacking, aggressive darts, going for that bullseye anyway.
58. 77. 83. 58. 100. 60. 140. 43. Jarrod, you require 120.
Tops.
100.
Good effort. Having a way to get one back.
180. Jarrod, you require 20.
It's a fourth in this match. 3 to Scott Walters. Double one.
18.
Oh, what a turnaround this would be
Scott, you
in the
require
leg if Walters
83.
after the max can take out the 83. Single 16. Double 9.
65. Jarrod, you require 2. No score. Scott, you require 18. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters picks his pocket. The 180 created the drama, and as you could see, the dart double 10 went into the 15. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. $96. 139. 99. 58. 82. 180.
That's 5 180s in the match, and we've only played 4 legs.
100. Jarrod, you require 124. 99. Scott, you require 124.
Just missing the ball to keep the match alive. Can Walters hit the ball to win it 4-0?
76. Jarrod, you require 25. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jarrod Cole.
With a 14 dart breaker throw, courtesy of the 180. Gets one back, but one missed dart at the ball.
Fifth leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. Game on.
Off 1-2-4 for Scott Walters.
122. 100. 134. 49. 140. 140. Jarrod, you require
Jarrod
105.
To peg one more back.
45. 140. Jarrod, you require 60. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jarrod Cole.
Jarrod Cole does get one more back to back. 14 dart legs for Jarrod Cole. And we We go to a sixth leg.
Sixth leg, it's
Didn't
Scott
see
to
this
throw
coming.
first. Game on. $83. 100. 100. 57. 140. 180.
That's a sixth. 180 of this match. 3 apiece.
80. Jarrod, you require 164. 139.
Wow.
Scott, you
close
require
was that?
98. $58.
So
Jarrod, you
pressure on this
require
25
25.
to get it back to 3-3. And he's missed the big number. 3 for double 4. It's just pressure.
Game shot on the sixth
Wow, what a
leg.
finish.
Jarrod Cole.
Jarrod Cole has won the last 3 legs in 14, 14 and 15. Just 43 darts. 3-3.
Seventh and final leg. It's Jarrod to throw first. Game on.
3 legs were won by Scott in 15, 14 and 19.
96. 82. 180.
That's a 7th.
140.
Nearly an 8th.
65. 100. Jarrod, you require 160. 100. 59. Jarrod, you require 60.
Well, to wrap up, an incredible comeback. There's the 20.
50.
Oh, Jarrod
Scott, you require
Scott Walters.
120.
still has a chance. Needed one trouble with either of those 2 darts.
60. Jarrod, you require 10. No score.
Oh my goodness. It
Scott, you
chose to
require
split,
60.
and he's busted his score. That is a disaster. Well, he's hit double top. He now wants double 10. Pressure can do funny things to you. Double 5.
Game, shots, and the match. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters had a dart to win it 4-0. And that started the comeback from Jarrod, but he's fluffed his lines in the end there. Just 3 from 13 on the doubles, 89.67. Look at that though. 7 180s in the match. Very entertaining indeed. And of course, Scott now extends his lead at the top to 12 points. Up next, Reece Robinson against Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Reece Robinson against Fan Leung. Here is Rhys. Rhys 1 from 2. Confirmation of Walters. 4 clear at the top. A chance for Rhys to close that to just 2. Or for Kai to join Rhys and Jarrod on 8. They go 5-4 Reece Robinson, 4-7 about Fan Leung. Kai won this tie 4-3 yesterday with a 93-29. Fan Leung yet to pick up a win today. He was our overnight leader, of course.
60. $140. 60. 140. 58. 60. 83. Kai, you require 161. 65. 21. Kai, you require 96. Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
Clinical and a breaker throw for Fan Leung. And a beautiful, seems to be the theme of the day. Matches starting with a
second leg. It's Kai to throw
14
first.
darter.
Game on. $121. 85. 47. 24. 97. 55. 100. 140. Kai, you require 136.
Another one of those would leave double 8.
120.
The third 136 today. Seen one from Reece Robinson to win the match against Conan Whitehead, and we've seen one from Mike Warburton against Jarrod Cole.
Kai requires 16. Game shot on the second leg. Fan Leung.
In 30 darts, Fan Leung finds himself 2-0 up, averaging 100.2.
Third leg, it's Rhys to throw first. $83. $83. $140. $95. $58.
Good average from Fan Leung. 98.33.
$100. $65. $100. Reece require 155. $70. Kai require 123.
Trouble 19 should be the start, and he's looking down. That leaves 66. 16 ball.
$83.
Tops. If
Reece require 85.
Rhys doesn't take out 85, trouble 15. Tops. Double 10 for an 18 dart hold. Next door.
77.
So for the double break of
Kai
throw
require 40.
and a 3-0 lead, it's tops for Fan Leung.
$30. Reece require 8. No score. Kai require
Again,
10.
More double trouble for Reece Robinson. It's been his Achilles heel. It's cost him multiple matches. I'm not sure if he can get a bump in.
Game shot on the third leg.
He used the first dart as a marker dart and bumped off of it. 3-0. The double break of throw is in.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first.
It was a long old leg in the end, but that will matter not to this man. It's all about getting another 2 points on the board.
$90. $96. $97.
Big game coming up next. Mike Warburton against Conan Whitehead. Conan without a win
33.
today. Warby unbeaten. Can Warby make a late charge to try and finish in that top 3 at the completion of this Group A tomorrow afternoon, as we approach midday here at the live league.
140.
This is match number 8 of 15.
96. You require 92.
Hmm.
52.
Cleaned up nicely.
Rhys requires 78.
Last chance for Rhys, you would think.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Reece Robinson.
15 dart break of throw will make him feel a whole lot better. Let's not forget, Jarrod Cole very nearly came back from 3-0 down. Well, he should have won 4-3 in the end. Scott Walters on a run today. He's 3 from 3.
27. $45. 140. 58.
Warby is 1-2 favourite in that next matchup against Conan. Conan 6-4.
134. 140. 85. Rhys require 158. 46. You require 115. 47. Rhys require 112.
12 for Rhys.
72. You require 68. 28. Rhys require 40.
Double 10 to stay in the tie.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Reece Robinson.
Dicing with danger at the moment is Reece Robinson, and it's Kai with the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Kai to throw first. $96.
Fan Leung just 3 from 11 now on the doubles. 27%. 2 from 9 for Rhys.
60. $134. 180.
Are we going to see a comeback from 3-0 down?
$83.
He's absolutely flying now.
135.
Nearly back-to-back 180s.
$84. Reece required 126.
$60 left.
106.
Left when he returns, if he returns.
Time required 104.
Trouble 16 leaves tops.
$48.
It's the danger going that way if you
Reece
put in a blocker.
required 20. Game shot on the 6th leg. Reece Robinson.
Well, somehow it's found the target, and from 3-0 down, it's now 3-3. And it's Rhys.
7th and
with
final
the
leg.
honour.
It's Rhys to throw first. Game on.
Is Fan Leung's misery going to continue?
$44.
Loves to play golf. Does Fan Leung? Surprised when Nico's been in the hot chair, he has not been out for a game.
57. $40.
Surely that's got to be punished. Today, of course, a Euro Tour qualifier kicks off around about 1 p.m.
40.
No need to go anywhere else. I will keep you up to speed with any significant results as they happen.
95. $140. $60. $62.
There is 2 European Tour card holder qualifiers, 12 and 13 today.
56.
Couple of standout ties. I'll bring you in
140.
the start of our next match, as this one is about to come to an end. Needs another treble.
100.
So treble 10, double
Time
16.
requires 62.
To pick up his first win today. Remember, overnight this man topped the table. He's yet to find a win today. Double 16 will change that.
46.
Can Reece Robinson
Rhys, you require 106.
find another ton plus finish to win a decider when he's going to get a dart at tops?
Game,
Wow.
shots, and the match.
How
Reece
about
Robinson.
that? Reece Robinson finding another ton plus finish. Remember, he took out 136. I know. What did he take out? I'm sure he took out a ton plus finish. He did 136 to defeat Conan Whitehead in the opening game of the day. Well, averages nothing to scream about, but more importantly for Reece Robinson, it's another win. Right up next, a really big game as Mike Warburton takes on Conan Whitehead. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 9 of 15, and it is Mike Warburton up against Conan Whitehead. Confirmation of Reece Robinson's win there. And he is up into second. Remember, the winner after the final session of matches tomorrow, straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 grow into the group of 5, where 3 qualify for Saturday night's final. On Thursday and Friday night, 4, 5 and 6 go into a group
First
of
leg, it's
6,
Mike to throw first.
where only the top
Game
2
on.
go through, and that's Thursday and Friday morning. Mike has the honour here. Conan won this tie yesterday 4-1, but so far today,
100.
Warby unbeaten. Conan yet to pick up his first win.
$36.
Only other unbeaten player today is Scott Walters.
125.
A couple of standout matches I've picked out in the first of 2 Euro Tour qualifiers today.
140.
Danny Baggish against Ratajski, beaten against Bunting. Bradley Brooks against Connor Scott.
24.
Chris Dobie against Devon Peterson.
100.
Max Hopp against Rowby John
60.
Rodriguez. Jamie Hughes against Scott Waits. How many times do they play each other? Mervyn King against John O'Shea.
100. $81. Conan, you require
the plum draw.
125.
Cameron Menzies up against Raymond van Barneveld. Both players, of course, well, a lot of players in that list have played live league
49.
over the last couple of years.
Mike, you require 111. $79.
So,
Conan, you
chance to
require
steal.
76.
76 for Conan Whitehead.
Game shot on the first
finds the
leg.
double four.
Conan Whitehead.
Beautiful little 76 out there for Conan Whitehead, and it's an 18 dart breaker throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
Martin Schindler against Richie Burnett, another one that jumps out.
180.
That one jumped out for Conan Whitehead. He's jumped out of the blocks here.
$94. $140.
So far today, Conan Whitehead going down 4-3 to Reece Robinson. Robertson taking out
81.
that wonderful 136. Warby defeating Jarrod Cole 4-3 with a 94.01, checking out 136. Conan going down to Jarrod Cole at that wonderful 109.45.
Conan, you require 146.
Conan averaged 87 in that one. Warby defeated
133.
Kyfan Leung 4-3 with a 91.
Mike, you require 81.
To break straight back. Double 12. Double 6 for a 12 darter. Wow, clipping the
75.
wires.
Conan, you
They're hard to
require
take when they're
13.
that close. When you miss them by a mile, you don't feel too aggrieved because they're badly thrown darts.
No score. Mike, you require 6.
Splits it, 2-2-2.
2. Conan, you require 13.
1-1-1.
Game shot on the second
Only way to
leg.
go.
Conan Whitehead.
Conan Whitehead on 13, 5-5, 1-1-1. It's like the dog and duck on a Friday night.
Third leg, it's Mike throwing first.
More importantly, for Conan, he finds himself 2-0 up.
100.
And only 2 legs away from getting his first win of the day.
$95. 100. 180.
180, number 2 in the match for Conan.
$60. 125. 121. Conan, you require 101. 41. Mike, you require 120. 43. Conan, you require 60.
For 3-0. Tops. Double 10.
50.
Well thrown dart.
Mike, you require 77.
Millimetre or so away from the inside wires of the double. 20 ball. Treble 20, double 5.
Game shot on the third leg. My Warburton.
That's another one that's got away today for Conan Whitehead.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first.
That's
180.
another max. That's his third.
$45. 180. 85. Conan, you require 141.
Graham Usher not too long ago.
$60. 60. Conan, you require 81. 49.
Absolutely dominant leg from Conan here. Especially with those
41.
back-to-back
Conan, you
maxes.
require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg.
That's a beautiful
Conan
leg of darts
Whitehead.
from Conan. A 13 dart hold, putting him one leg away from his first win on day 2 of Group A.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $96. 50. 84. 140. 140. 22.
Let's give Warby a little bit of breathing space on throw in leg 5.
$131. 68. Mike, you require 50. Game shot on the fifth leg. My Warburton.
14 darter for Warby in leg 5. And now is where the graph starts, because it is Conan with the honour in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Conan to throw first. $57. 140. 100. 83. 60.
So Warby has stolen the darts. His leg to lose from here.
100. 140.
That is a great visit from Conan.
100. Conan, you require 144.
Just the wrong side on the 54. 137 left.
27. Mike, you require 78.
Tops.
58.
we're going to have
Conan, you require 117.
another ton plus finish to win a match. No, needed a 57.
77. Mike, you require 20. Game shot on the 6th leg. My Warburton.
Mike Warburton with a 16 dart breaker throw does take us all the way to a 7th and deciding leg.
7th and final leg. It's Mike to throw first.
What a
180.
way to start the deciding leg. That's a 6th 180 in this match. 4-2 in favour of Conan.
100. 140.
Backs the max up. A wonderful 140.
60. 140.
Some leg of darts this. 41 after 9. A possible 11 darter.
55. Mike, you require 41.
Incredible, isn't it? Misses the big number.
$33. 94. Mike, you require 8. Game, shot, and the match. My Warburton
does continue his run of wins and now makes it 3 out of 3 today, and that completes our 3rd cycle of matches. Did trail 3-1 in that one before reeling off the final 3 legs in 14, 16 and 13, an end average of 90.59. 6 180s in the match and 8 140s. Right, when we come back, it is Reece Robinson against Jarrod Cole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10, and it's Reece Robinson against Jarrod Cole. Confirmation. Warby started the day dead last. He's up to 4th and on to 8 points. He's got himself right back in the mix. Fan Leung and Conan Whitehead without a win today. Scott Walters unbeaten.
First leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on.
Jarrod won this tie 4-1 yesterday.
134.
They went 5-4 Rhys. 4-7 Jarrod. I like that.
180.
He'll like that. So he kicks off the match with a great reply to the 134 from Robinson.
61. 140. 58. 90. 85. Jarrod, you require 91.
For a very early breaker throw, a possible 11 darter, treble 14. 20 for tops, no finish
51.
for Rhys, of course.
$59. Jarrod, you require 40.
For a breaker throw and a 1-0 lead, double 10.
35. Reece, you require 104. 90. Jarrod, you require 5.
2 2s. Awkward.
1. Reece, you require 14. Game shot on the first leg. Reece Robinson.
Just about. He squeezed it in, and frustration for Jarrod Cole there. A leg he should have won with absolute ease.
Second leg, it's Jarrod throwing first. 100.
5 missed darts at doubles for Jarrod in that opening leg.
43. 125. 60. 100. 66.
Just a quick score correction, I do believe. There we go.
$100. 40. Jarrod, you require 76. 30. 36. 50. Jarrod, you require 40.
For a hold. Edging closer.
No score.
Wow.
57. Jarrod, you require 40. 30. 171.
Leaves 14.
Jarrod, you require 10.
It's more the effect it may have.
Game shot on the second leg. Jarrod Cole.
Jarrod Cole held it all together. He should be 2-0 up here, but it's one apiece.
Third leg, it's Rhys to throw first. $82. $140. $180.
That's his first 180. Did have the 171, of course, in the previous leg.
$137. $133. Rhys require 102.
Treble 16's the shot. He went for
48.
double 18 to leave double 18.
Jarrod, you require 132.
Needed the 57 to get a go at
60.
the ball, although
Rhys you require 54.
didn't like his chances of hitting the ball. It was completely masked, but tops for 2-1.
34. Jarrod, you require 72.
Rhys has won 2 of his 3 matches today. Tops for a break.
52. Rhys, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Reece Robinson.
Reece Robinson moves ahead. Another dart for a break of throw for Jarrod Cole. He's trailing.
Fourth leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. $180. $45.
Second 180 that for Jarrod.
$60. $100. $100. $96. Jarrod, you require 161. $105.
Sensibly taking out the 25 to leave him potentially 2 darts at a double as long as he hits the big 16.
65. Jarrod, you require 56. No score.
One bad.
171.
For the second
Jarrod, you
time
require
in
56.
this match. He's got the 919s. It didn't matter last time.
Game
It's
shot
not going to matter this time.
Jarrod Cole.
As Jarrod Cole has a 17-dart hole to throw, and we're at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Rhys to throw first. $140. 58. 100. 99. 66.
Just seen the timing go there, and the shoulder and the arm become a little disjointed as
180.
Jarrod finds a third max in the match.
95. Jarrod, you require 164. 43. Reece, you require 100. 20. Jarrod, you require 121. 57. Reece, you require 80. 60. Jarrod, you require 64. 48.
More missed
Reece, you require
opportunities.
20.
Just feel that it's just not meant to be for Jarrod in this one.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Reece Robinson.
Leg that gets away. A 20-dart hold for Reece Robinson. Jarrod Cole will be kicking himself.
Sixth leg, it's Jarrod to throw first.
This is a match he could have won quite comfortably.
42.
42 is a score in frustration.
140.
'Darting gods are against you. It's not
93.
what you do.
100.
Another occasion where a match is priced up wrong. Well, it looks like
100.
the result is going to go their way.
91. 99. Reece, you require 170.
This will be a way to wrap it up. Did have a 170 of
58.
course yesterday. In our
Jarrod, you require 167.
final match of the session.
59. Reece, you require 112. 37. Jarrod, you require 108. $76. Reece requires 75. Game, shot, and the match. Reece Robinson.
Reece Robinson who gets the win, and well, more frustration there for Jarrod Cole. Just 2 from 20 on the doubles, just 10%. 18 darts, missed it a double. Still have as an average on par with Reece Robinson. That is most definitely one that's got away. Like I said, I thought that was priced up wrong. I'd have had Jarrod way shorter than 4-7. Up next, Scott Walters against Mike Warburton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, a battle of today's unbeaten as Scott Walters takes on Mike Warburton. Confirmation of the win there for Rhys. He has one more match to play. Scott Walters has 2 more to play, as does Warby. Well, 2 including this one.
First leg, it's Scott to throw
players,
first. Game on.
Unbeaten so far. Scott Walters defeated Kyfan Leung 4-1.
140.
A 90.93, then beat Reece Robinson with 4-0 with an 85.89. And then beat Jarrod Cole 4-3 with a 92.97. Warby defeated Jarrod Cole 4-3 with a 94.01.
49.
Defeated Kyfan Leung 4-3 with a 91. And then defeated Conan Whitehead. Yep, you guessed it, 4-3 with a 90.59.
140.
They went 5-6, each of 2. A coin flip.
60. 100. 140. Scott, you require 72. Yeah. 50. Mike, you require 101.
Very nearly a great recovery.
69. Scott, you require 22. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
And Scott Walters finds the double 11. To hold throw in
Second
17
leg,
darts.
it's Mike to
Take
throw
a
first.
1-0 lead.
$100. 97. 60. 99. 100. 46. 41. 140. 140. Scott, you require 119. 59. Mike, you require 60. Game shot on the second leg.
Good response
Warburton.
from Mike Warburton. And it was a 17 dart hold in leg 1. It's a 17 dart hold in leg 2 for Warby. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
This tie yesterday was Scott Walters,
100.
who got the better of Warby 4-3. 6-1-8 is in the match. It was a cracker. 94.56 for Scott Walters, and he missed 11 darts at a double.
100. 45. 60. 100. 85. 125. 100. Scott, you require 131. Yeah. 75. Mike, you require 156. 60. Scott, you require 56.
Tell by the reaction there, he knows he needed at least a ton to try and pressure this 56.
Game shot on the third leg.
Walters is
Scott
up to the job,
Walters.
and yet again, it's another 17 darter. 3 on the spin, 3 holds a throw.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $60. 140. 100. 60. 60. 140.
First time, Warby's throw is under pressure.
100. Scott, you require 161.
That's 80. May go ball.
99.
The advantage of going for the ball there, you see. Now, because he's gone for the 57 for 24, if he doesn't hit the treble 10, he's got a single number to leave a double. If he'd have gone for the ball, he'd have either left 31, which is 15, and then 2 darts at double 8. Be at the 25, 56,
65.
16, 2 darts at tops.
Scott, you require 62.
What about playing the percentages? There you go. Instead of having 2 darts at a double,
Game shot on the fourth
he only
leg.
gets 1.
Scott
And just to make me
Walters.
look a little stupid, it matters not. It's a 15 dart break of throw.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
course, if he hit the 57, then he's guaranteed 3 darts at 24.
140.
There's no guarantee in this game.
$24. $81. $100.
Nice gap between himself and Warby here. The end of the play yesterday.
140.
Very unsure whether Scott Walters will be able to play today due to a bit of a
100.
an injury
Scott,
to
you
the
require
hand.
140.
And it's cramp.
$41.
Oh, couldn't quite find the gap to set up tops. Time on his side.
140. Scott, you require 99.
42 left. Double 16 to wrap it up.
83. Mike, you require 137. $57. Scott, you require 16. Game, shot, and the match.
Yeah,
Scott
pretty
Walters.
solid performance from Scott Walters. 17, 17, 15 and 18 could have been done a fair bit quicker, of course, but an average of 89.45, 7 140s, and decent on the finishing, 44.44%. And his unbeaten run continues. Mike Warburton's unbeaten run comes to an end. Up next, Fan Leung against Conan Whitehead. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next it is Fan Leung against Conan Whitehead. This is the final match of the fourth cycle of games, as you can see. And it's 5 playing 6. Both these players without a win so far today. So for one of them, that's going to come to an end. And at the moment... Well,
first leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Go Fan Leung. 2-5, 7-4 about Conan. They met yesterday, and it was Conan who had the darts. But it was Fan Leung who won 4-1 with an 89.41.
81.
Danny Baggish currently 5-0 up on Christoph Ratajski.
140.
Raymond van Barneveld 4-1 down to Cameron Menzies.
$140. 100. 140.
It's a bright start to the game, this one. Similar tempo, of course, these two.
140. Kai, you require 140. 100.
Tops.
Conan, you require 121.
For Fan Leung, a man from Hong Kong. Oh, 11 ball. Double 14.
Game shot on the first leg. Conan Whitehead.
That was from Conan Whitehead. A 12 darter with a 1-2-1 checkout and a break of throw.
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
Cameron Menzies 5-1 up on Barney. Danny Baggish 5-1 up on Ratajski.
100.
Lewis 3-1 up on Van den Bogarde.
100.
Jamie Hughes 3-1 up on Scott Waits.
140.
It's the 5th 140. It's only a leg and a bit old.
100. 100. 60. Conan, you require 161.
Out the 161 for back-to-back 12s. Shots on. Wants the ball.
136.
Look how close that was. I can assure you, when that's come out of his hand, he's thought that's in.
$60. Conan, you require 25. 21.
Cammy Menzies dumps out Barneveld 6-1. Adam Hunt dumps out Damien Mole 6-2.
170. Conan, you require 4. Game shot on the second leg. Conan Whitehead.
Well, it wasn't bad. Could have been a lot better. A 16 dart holder throw in the end for Conan Whitehead. Leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Danny Baggish.
57.
Absolutely blitzing Ratajski. 6-1. That is the, just joining us. That is the Euro Tour 12 qualifier taking place today in Barnsley. 2 qualifiers today, and then we have a run.
$39. Conan, you require 101.
Double 16 for his
Game
second
shot on the
12
third
darter
leg.
of the
Conan
match.
Whitehead.
And in he goes in his second ton plus out. It was a 1-2-1 for 12 in leg 1. It's a 101 for 12
Fourth leg,
in
it's
leg
Conan
3.
to
He's
throw
averaging
first. Game
112. There you go.
$97.
Big Gabriel Clemens through 6-3 against Nick Fulwell.
91.
Jamie Hughes taking care of Scott Waite 6-1 with 103.47.
100. $45. $125.
He's pretty unplayable at the moment.
60.
Possibly 2 visits away from a 4-0 win. Conan's PB in the live league, 104.22. And if he takes out the 85 when he comes back, that PB will be blitzed.
74. Conan, you require 85. $49.
Tidies up nicely. Still got a chance of beating his personal best. He's currently 107.35. I think he'll have to hit it in 1.
100. Conan, you require 36. Game, shots, and the match.
And he hits
Conan
it in
Whitehead.
1. And he sets himself a new personal best here at the live league, 107.36. Wow, how about that? We've had 109.45 today and 107.36 from Conan Whitehead. And that, believe it or not, is his first win of the day. That's how you do it. Okay, all the players with 1 more to play, and we start with Warby against Robinson. Good afternoon and welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV. This is the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Mike Warburton against Reece Robinson. Confirmation of the win there for Conan, and he trades places now with Fan Leung. All the players with one
First
more
leg,
to
it's
play.
Mike to throw first. Game on. $100. $85. $96.
Rhys had his
45.
best performance of the day yesterday against Warby. That 95.10 with 3 180s.
$99. $57. $100.
So 106
$77.
for Warby.
Mike, you require 106.
A win here, and Mike Warburton's right in the mix to
49.
claim, you'd think, one of the second and third spots to get into the Group B tomorrow evening.
41. Mike, you require 57. $37.
He'll have to come back, and he will come back.
$80.
So
Mike, you
double
require
10
20.
for a hold and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg. Mike
Long
Warburton.
leg in the end. It's a hold, a throw, and more importantly for Warby, a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Rhys to throw first.
Rhys only dropping the one match so far today.
57.
That was his second game of the day. He went down to the unbeaten Scott Walters 4-0.
97. $140. $140.
Great reply. Pressuring, or keeping the pressure on the Robinson throw.
83.
And 2-5 Warby for this one, 7-4 for Robinson. Well, the form book thrown right out the window in the last one. Conan Whitehead was 7-4, of course, and won 4-0.
180. 61. Mike, you require 84.
2 12s for an 11 darter.
Game shot on the second leg. My Warburton.
Well, this is more like it from Mike Warburton. It was a 20 darter in leg 1, but could have been so much better. That's an 11 in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Did miss 4 darts at a double, of course, in
100.
his opening leg.
$48. 140. 121. 140.
Alan Suter has defeated Scott Mitchell in the Euro Tour qualifier 6-3.
45. Mike, you require 121.
Schindler's beaten Burnett. Rodriguez, Rusty Jake Rodriguez has beaten Gurney 6-5. Another big name gone. Neil Zonneveld's beaten
96.
Dolan. Mike Warburton just misses the bullseye. For a
95. Mike, you require 25.
1-2-1 finish. Scored 96, wants double 8. Double 4 for a 15 darter.
Game shot on the third leg.
And it goes
My Warburton.
20, 11 and 15 darts, giving Warby a 3-0 lead, averaging 96.
Fourth leg, it's Rhys to throw first. Game on. $97. 100. 59. 100.
Forced the last start there. Trying to crash into the previous start
95.
to avoid a deflection. There's only 51 behind, minus these. If he wins 4-0 here, he'll move on to 10 points. So into third spot. Start of the day, bottom.
$43. 177.
177 to leave. 24.
$86. Mike, you required 24.
Well, to finish off, an absolute blinder. And finish the day off on a high. Double 3.
18.
Oh dear.
Rhys, you require 121.
26 remaining. Needed the 60 to get a dart double 18.
62. Mike requires 6.
Right on the wire.
Game, shots,
there
and the
in
match.
the end.
Mike Warburton.
And it is an 18 dart breaker thrown, an impressive 4-0 win, an average in the end of 92.49. If it had taken that shot out a little earlier in that leg, he'd have had average close to a ton. 1-180, 4-140s, 4 out of 14 on the doubles. Right, our penultimate match of the day, Jarrod Cole against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it is Jarrod Cole against Fan Leung. This is our penultimate game of today's session. Our final match will be Conan Whitehead against Scott Walters, but there's confirmation. Wolby started bottom, now up to third position.
First leg, it's Jarrod
all about finishing
first.
that top 3 in Group A. And it is wide open. Jarrod Cole won this
50.
one 4-3 yesterday with an 89.58, 3 180s and 4 out of 6 on the doubles, an average of 85.79 for Kai, 1 180 and 3 out of 9 on the doubles. Highlight for him was a 130 finish.
140.
2 personal best live league averages today. A little earlier.
43.
Match number 5, Jarrod against Conan. 109.45. And then Conan produced his
100.
PB here at the live league with a 4-0 win over Kai and an average of 107.36.
140.
Adrian Lewis scraping through round 1 of the European Tour qualifier against Mario, 6-5.
140.
With an 89 average. Schindler beat Burnett with an 89. Suter defeating Mitchell, 6-3 with an 81.
Kai, you require 121.
Steve Beaton and Stephen Bunton locked at 4-4.
57. Jarrod, you require 128. $93. Kai, you require 64.
Break of throw opportunity. Early doors here. Single 16 leaves 32. The 8 leaves tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Kyfan Leung.
A 15 dart break of throw for Fan Leung, taking out the 64. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Jarrod was 4-6, 11-10 about Kai.
$140. $134. $57. $39.
That'll help his calls to get the break back.
$45. $83.
Should be ball.
95.
That works. 25 of the ball would have equally been as useful.
Kai, you require 164.
Another one of those would have left the ball. 88 remaining.
124.
Tops after 15. Beaton has beaten Bunting. 6-4.
95. Kai, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Kyfan Leung.
This is a super start to this one for Kyfan Leung. 31 darts used, leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. $99. $100.
Jarrod with just the one win today, and that was that one win with his personal best average, the 109.45.
180.
It's going to need a few more of those. Good averages, early doors.
81. 58.
Chris Dobie has taken care of Devon Peterson 6-3. Martin Lukeman has defeated Jermaine Watamina 6-3.
41.
John Henderson through.
Jarrod, you require 164.
With a very impressive 99. Wonder if he put a flake in it.
104.
Glendarn having an absolute stinker against Keegan Brown. 4-2 down, averaging 68.
43.
No, that fills.
Jarrod, you require 60. Game shot on the third leg. Jarrod Cole.
Jarrod Cole with a very tidy 15 dart holder throw. Picks up his first leg of the match. Still with work to do, of course.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first.
Could there be a big shock on the cards over in Barnsley? Gert DeVos leads James Wade 4-3.
55. 125. 180. 180.
Great reply.
54. 58. 96. Jarrod, you require 138.
The second treble would have left
106.
12, but he's left
Kai, you
32.
require
This has been a great response
160.
from Jarrod Cole.
$82. Jarrod, you require 32.
52 left. Shouldn't matter.
Game shot on the fourth
Doesn't
leg.
matter.
Jarrod Cole.
15 dart hold, and he follows it up with a 14 dart break of throw. Levels things up 2-2. And we're back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Jarrod to throw first. 60. 180.
The 180s are flying in now.
140. 60. 96. 43. 48.
A little scrappy. And he's left the door open for Fan Leung. And he's kicking it down. Can he fill it?
125. Jarrod, you require 157. 93. Kai, you require 93.
Trouble 14's the shot. So Jarrod will be back to make
53.
it 3 on the spin and lead
Jarrod,
for the first
you require
time.
64. 44. Kai, you require 40.
Should be 7 for double 16. That's 3 for double 18.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Kyfan Leung.
Well, however way you do it, as long as you do it and get the double, and it's 501 points, you win the leg, 3-2.
6th leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $81. 46. 134. 100. 85. 100. 81. 140. Kai, you require 120.
For the match. Shanghai. There's the treble. There's the single.
80.
Narrowly misses the double.
Jarrod, you require 115.
Can Jarrod find one? Needed the treble.
26. Kai, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Kyfan Leung.
Tidy performance in the end from Fan Leung, winning 4-2. I think Jarrod left himself a little bit too much to do in that one. Averages 90.33 for Jarrod, 89.22. 4 180s in the match, and tidy finishing 4 from 6. Right, our final match of the session, Conan Whitehead against Scott Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV, live and exclusive. Up next, it's Conan Whitehead against Scott Walters. Confirmation of the win there, his first win today for Fan Leung. But a chance for Scott Walters to make it 5 out of 5.
First leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
Conan should be absolutely buzzing after his last performance. Averaged a personal best of 107.36 and kicks this one off with a max.
$60.
This was, of course, the opening game of Group A yesterday morning, and Conan Whitehead won it 4-2 with an 89.19, 1-180. Well, not for the first time today. He's got himself on a 9.
$140. Conan, you require 141.
Again, just misses the first dart in the treble. Could go ball.
90.
Does go ball. So 51 after 9, a possible 11 darter.
100. Conan, you require 51. Game shot on the first leg. Conan Whitehead.
Stunning leg of darts from Conan Whitehead. An 11 dart hold. The only way Scotty was winning
Second
that
leg,
one.
it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
With a 9.
$43. $95.
James Maiden was beaten by Gert de Vos, 6-4 in the end. Gert de Vos with an 84.61 average. Steve West has beaten Ted Evans.
45. $60. $125. $100. $140.
Conan down to 96 after just 12 darts.
81. Conan, you require 96. $56. Scott, you require 100.
For Walters, this is to hold throw. Finds the 60. Can he get the tops?
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
17 dart hold, and we have a level game. This one has just come alive.
Third leg, it's Conan to throw first.
4-5 Conan, 10-11 Walters before the off.
140. $81. $180.
Yeah, another max. That's his third of this match, and we're only in the third leg.
140. $90.
6 off the bullseye.
$41. Conan, you require 91. Yep. 51.
Tops after 12. Average at the moment 112.34.
101. Conan, you require 40. $20.
All three of
Scott,
them
you require
clipping the wire.
138.
Treble 18. Decided to stay there. Surprised. Didn't look the nicest lie in the world.
66. Conan, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg.
No
Conan
problem this
Whitehead.
time. And everything going with throw so far. 16 dart hold there for Conan, giving him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. $140. $180.
Wowzers. That's a fourth. Conan's average, as you can see,
100.
109.53.
$60. $140. $128. Scott, you require 121. $103. Conan, you require 133. $93. Scott, you require 18.
This can be tricky if he goes inside now. How much of it can he see?
9.
Tops
Conan, you require 40.
for Conan for 3-1 and our first break of throw. Should be a good guide.
Game
And
shot on the
is.
fourth leg. Conan Whitehead.
And that's a 14 dart break of throw, our first of the match. And Conan has the opportunity to serve this one out and win it 4-1. Remember,
Fifth leg, it's
Walters
Conan to throw
unbeaten
first.
today.
$58. $140. $54. $59.
Big score, and he'll wrestle the throwback. Eighteens.
92.
Not a fan of the treble 19 is Conan. Got to be 18s here.
140.
That's why. Can't finish 162.
100.
He's got away with it.
41. 60. Scott, you require 121. 57. Conan, you require 137.
Single 18.
Something knowledge you 58. 97. Scott, you require 64.
2 8s.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Walters.
That is a 17 dart instant break back.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
Great averages from both.
55.
We're looking like
180.
that's on throw. Scott Walters has
58.
gone 140, 180.
94. 94. Scott, you require 87.
This match started with an 11 darter from Conan. Well, 51-36 from Walters there. It'd have been an 11 of his
47.
own.
$56. Scott, you require 40. No score.
Sensibly busts his score.
$100. Scott, you require 40. Game show on the 6th leg. Scott Walters.
Back-to-back legs for Scott Walters, and we do go to a decider in our final match of the day. Conan with the honour.
7th and final leg. It's Conan to throw first. $98. 60. 85. 60.
Smith, a 6-0 winner over David Evans with 102 average.
100.
Very tidy. This is very tidy.
180.
Got to go ball now. 25 leaves 170.
48. 100. Conan, you require 170. 100. Scott, you require 101.
Treble 19. So Whitehead
49.
will be back.
Conan, you require
70.
70.
2 darts in hand. Double 8. Bends the wire.
Game,
Gets
shots, and the match. Conan
really,
Whitehead.
really good game of darts there between both players. Conan Whitehead ending the day's unbeaten run of Scott Walters. Averages 92.21. Conan 91.53 for Scott. Good finishing from Conan. 4 from 9. Full 180s in the match. He had the 170 line, that's for sure, Scott Walters. So we'll have a quick look at the table. And it is Scott Walters who remains on top. But the big mover today, Mike Warburton, started the day at the foot of the table, finishes the day in third. This Group A will be completed tomorrow, and we'll know our first player into Saturday night's finals night. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday.